Okie dokie, here we are. Why am I so dark? I shouldn't be so dark. Why am I so damn dark? I'm a Batman. What the hell? 1 sec, peeps. This is weirdly dark. Light compensation. What the hell? I shouldn't be this dark. I'm way too dark. One sec, peeps. Okay, this is better. Okay, Windows just ran an update, and I think the update changed the brightness of my camera, of all things. Like, well, it's Windows, you know. I knew what I was in for when I stopped using Linux. No, I never used Linux. I was just taught when I was studying programming. Welcome, peeps. Welcome to the stream tonight. Yesterday it was Gamescom. It was probably the most pathetic Gamescom we've had in a while. It was pretty shit. It was bogged in the putrid mire of the presentations of huge ass companies that just wanted to show us their latest, I don't know, like Call of Duty, for example. It was like 20 minutes. Then they felt the need to present us a trailer and speech about the Fallout series. I really like the Fallout series, but it's not exactly gaming. If you think about it, it's television, but it's adjacent enough. It's a big production. So where they're like, you come here to watch some games. Here's a huge ass presentation of a TV show. And so on and so forth. Like, for the most part, there was a lot of stuff yesterday that was absolutely boring and stuff that we already knew or had seen. There were some highlights. We saw a couple of indies that looked really good. We watched some gameplay from Chronos that was excellent. And a tidbit of Resident Evil Requiem that didn't really amount to much. I mean, it was just a couple of minutes of whatever. But the end of the presentation was the reveal that we're not getting DLC for Black Myth, we're getting the next game in the Black Myth anthology that Game Science is going for. In case you didn't know, what Game Science wanted to do with this IP was to bring forth mythologies with roots to the theology of ancient China. So Wukong is considered one deity of the time, and now Zhong Kui, who is a guardian of the souls between this world and the afterlife, is gonna be the protagonist of the next game dubbed Black Myth Zhong Kui. And that's good news, because you can always capitalize on the success of a game and create DLC for it, which will be like, you know, bite-sized chunks, or you can go all in on your success and create another huge game. Now, Black Myth Wukong was in development for a long time, and considering that it released in a so-so state, it took them some time to get it off the ground and have it running properly. That's kind of a double-edged sword, because when the hell are we gonna see this game that they just announced? It might take 5 years. Or Game Science has evolved into a bigger entity than we understood, and they were able to update Wukong whilst they also developed a second game, which is kind of baffling, in my humble opinion. It's not what I would expect to happen. I would expect them to focus on Wukong maybe for another year, release some DLC. Lies of P took almost 2 years to release DLC because, you know, although not a tiny company, they needed the funds and the time to develop it. It was a pretty hefty expansion. It wasn't an hours-long ordeal. It was about 20 hours, excellent content by every metric. Very beautiful, very, very well put together. And if they wanted to release DLC or an expansion for Black Myth in the same vein, it would have to be about the 20-hour mark, or at least, you know, a couple of chapters length from the main game. Stefano, my man, honorable mention to Stefano, because Stefano wasn't able to be with us yesterday. He and his lovely wife, Cara. He was working, he was on the field, but yesterday we played Whisper Mountain Outbreak, a game that he brought to my attention. And you're going to bed? Sweet dreams, baby. Love you so much. And although Stefano wasn't here to play with us, we played a couple of hours of Whisper Mountain Outbreak with the peeps, and it's so bloody awesome. So thank you, Stefano, for bringing it to my attention. We also played Bleak Haven, and Bleak Haven was also very decent. Single dev project. I was actually pretty baffled. And yeah, all in all, the show was kind of shit, but we enjoyed the stream nonetheless, and we made the best of it. So who's here with us? It's the Smurf, Rahim, Athanmore, and Stefano, and about, I don't know, 8-10 other people who won't talk to us yet. You will come around, though. Steph, how was work, man? Did you manage? Everything okay? I'm freaking exhausted. I took a few days off, and instead of feeling rejuvenated, I feel like I'm sleepy all day long. That's what happens when you swap your work hours around. Guys, I'm gonna give the system a little bit of more time in order to send out notifications, because from what I'm seeing right now, not many people must have gotten notifications yet. Like, very few of us here. I wouldn't want to start the game and people missing out on chunks of it. Just got back from client side. I was watching yesterday stream of the flight back. Oh, so you enjoyed. Excellent. Highly recommend you get Whisper Mountain Outbreak, man. It's hella fun. It was fantastic. We had a blast. We haven't had so much community fun since we were playing Fireteam Elite. Like, even with Dark Tide, even with Helldivers. Like, the fun I had yesterday for those couple hours, priceless. It was excellent. It's insane that these tiny studios comprised of 4 or 5 people, sometimes a couple of people, sometimes a single developer, just take the feedback at heart. They improve what they're making. They have a good idea. They are not scared by the risk of failure, and just put out something that we didn't know we needed. Something special, something unique. This is priceless. As long as you care about this industry not becoming a slog, you know, because there are people who are just like, whatever. But if you want to see interesting stuff happening in this industry, you cannot rely on the big corporation. Like, they're so risk avoiding, you know, that they will never try to do something weird, because they might miss their bottom line. While smaller studios are like, you know, it's a crapshoot. We might become huge because of this, or we might go out swinging. And when it works, it's really something. Okay, so we're going to continue with Wukong from where we left it last time, because we had a run going about 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. There was my little vacation in the mid, and yeah, we're going to take it from there. We were in the middle of the 3rd chapter. The main runtime of Wukong is 5 chapters plus the finale chapter. That's not that long. It's pretty much a couple of areas. And we'll see where the journey takes us. We'll see how much we're going to play tonight. If all goes well, if the stream is fruitful and I don't fall asleep, it's going to be a nice one. Guys, come on. Let's hear something from you. It's a dozen people in here already, and not a peep in the chat. Only Stefano has been talking. Like, it'll feel like I'm playing by myself. Playing with myself, if you know what I mean. I'm going to fire it up. If everything goes as planned and we don't have anything exploding around me, I'm going to transition to the game and we can get going. Okay. George Panousakis, my man. What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're well. Okay, everything seems to be working as intended. Yes, everything's working as intended, so... Un momento. I'm good, my man. I'm good. There we are. I'm gonna take the metrics from here. Tell me how you have been. How is the noise situation developing? Well, it's getting cooler around here, so we will be arranging thingies in the near future. Hey, Smurfy. Oh, it's this spaceship. These bosses are such nonsense. I don't understand why these bosses exist in this game. They make very little sense. Valervinakos. Guys, did you get notifications about the stream tonight? We started off a bit slow. Okay. Did you just get the notification? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, dude. Hey, Ronick. Hey, Kaburis. Man, what a fantastic little game, isn't it? I love AI limit, man. Ronick, you son of a bitch. Man, these people can be so ridiculous. These people can be so ridiculous. Like, it makes no fucking sense. Censor a video game because you think your national PP is getting the short end of the stick. Like, who does that, man? So weird. Okay, we came from here. Replaying Black Myth Wukong these past few days with you peeps, though, it brought new appreciation of the game to me. Wait, is this the right path? Or was I going the right way and I experienced a brain fart? No, this is the right path. Okay, we're good, we're good. I also realized something about this game. Because of how complex its graphics are, your best bet is to lower the resolution, go with DLAA, clean it up as much as possible, and it looks gorgeous, man. Yeah, guys, you can watch the stream at 1440p, by the way. And even if you have a monitor that's 1080p, I'm super sampling this for you so you get the best possible video. But if you turn your stream to 1440p, you're gonna ejaculate, which is what we are all here for. Δημοσθενάκος μου, Sugar Daddy Bill. Daddy should be with a capital D, son. Wukong is really nice, same played on the PlayStation 5. Well, you still experienced a good game, albeit a bit pooped. I use the people performance, but severe ghosting. Gav, you have to start going through the motions of getting mods for such things. It's an art. Like, find the right mods, modders will fix what the developers want. It can be life-saving. Like, that's how I was able to properly play Stalker 2. Stalker, blять. Ain't no way. What do you mean? You're scared of mods? Oh man, look at the water physics, dude. Oh, the orgasmic water physics. I'm an inch away from using my laptop with Steam Big Picture. That doesn't change the fact that you can leverage mods, man. Cav is one step away from the console experience on PC. Oh my god, you lazy poop. It's fine. Big picture mode is good stuff. An inch away. Nymphis' penis. Oh man, this is a joy to behold with the new hardware. Like, it looked good on the 3070 Ti, don't get me wrong, but this is another level of... Oh, this is ridiculous, like, in the best possible way. Messy, that wasn't very clean, but it's fine. From Athens to Thermopylae, that's actually not that big of a distance. It's quite large for a penis. I'm gonna give you that. I have to do a half playthrough of AA limit, and I'm wondering what to play next. What to play next? Well, by the time you're done with the half playthrough of AI limit, dude, we're getting new stuff. Let's see if Lost Solas Aside is gonna be shit. I'm not super optimistic about it, to be absolutely fair. And yeah, then it's Chronos, it's Hell Is Us. That's all stuff that's very close, you know? That's stuff that's really close. I like how they do this is one after another. Panayotis! But Thermopylae many years ago, beautiful landscape. Yeah, most foreigners think that Greece looks like the movie 300, you know? Arid wasteland. Luchman! Hello! Bazinga! Dude! He yelled off the landscape. Poor fucker. My peeps, I'm not gonna run a goal tonight. If you feel like supporting, we're 2/3 out of the month. Stepping away from work for 4 to 5 days didn't do me any favors, so you know the drill. Okay, so although the stream doesn't get hit by the fact that I'm playing and streaming at the same time, I can feel it in the game. Like, I was running this perfectly fine, and now I will drop a couple of frames here or there. It's nothing major, just an observation. I think my CPU is less brave than my GPU at this point. And I changed my CPU very recently. Okay, let's go back, check the other side first. I in history that there was a battle at Thermopylae against the Persians and later against the Germans. Against all the assholes. Ah, beloved Ronick. You're the kindest German, man. What a weird thing history is, man. And the weirdest thing about history is how people forget it and keep repeating the same shit. It's baffling. Is there anything here? Okay, this is a bit weird because there are two paths around the snowfield. And I think this is the main one, so... Where's the shrine? Okay, this way. The Greek resistance was so fierce, your soldiers were left to go home with military honors from the Germans. The Italians were dicks. Well, the Italians began participating in the war following the same autocratic principles that the Nazis did, and then when things became too rough, they kind of pulled their dick out of the minge and they were hunted down like dogs. Actually, there were many Greeks that kinda offered shelter to Italians who were running from the Germans. Like, dude, it was such a clusterfuck, the Second World War. It was a mess. And it always, you know, it's always important to listen to the story from different sources, because, you know, not everyone adheres to one logic when it comes to how the conflict moves forward, you know? Like if you listen to a Polish guy telling you about what happened to Poland, he'll tell you that Stalin was an asshole and he attacked them because he wanted, you know, to gain ground that was Polish. But if you listen from other countries' point of view, the Polish were pretty aggressive in general, and what the Soviet Union did preemptively is weaken them so they wouldn't cause any trouble, and both sides bear some weight, but it takes a lot of nuance to understand exactly what kind of events led to what kind of outcome. It was a very chaotic time. They started, but the ass is kicked. I want to bail out. Alpha. Lutz is alpha. What was this texture here? I literally saw a broken texture here. It has a parry system. It's called Seeing Through. The Smash and the Thrust stances have it. It's not exactly parrying, you know, it's like punishing the enemy's attack. Wukong, if you play it after playing a lot of traditional action games and Souls-likes, feels very weird to play. It does a lot of things its way that you don't usually see in games of this ilk. But ultimately, what they did works for the needs of the game. I would have liked Wukong to have some kind of ranged retaliation, because if you're away from the enemy, you have very few tools to work with. But yeah, the system overall works, and works kind of well. Like it's good. So, you know, it serves the need of the game. It's all fine. Yeah, it's not a traditional parry. You don't need parry when you have a lot of dodge. That's another thing. In Wukong you can dodge 20 times in a row before you run out of stamina. Tassos. Am I hyped for Zhong Kui? I'm going to be absolutely honest with you. I am not the biggest Wukong aficionado. I appreciate the game, but I'm not the biggest fan of it. But I always look at these games taking into account what I know about the studio that makes them, you know? So this was their first game. It's pretty magnificent for a first game, you know, and they have very good technology already in place. So if they take their technical know-how, implement it in a new game, and avoid fucking up on the technical front, they can make something really good, you know, release it in a really good state as well. So yeah, I'm excited. I hope they're gonna make a really good game. To be absolutely fair, and I don't want to sound negative towards any particular like culture or whatever, I'm fucking tired of ancient mythologies, ancient Asian stuff in particular. Like, I played a lot of Neo, I played Wulong, I played this, I recently played Wuchang, I wish I hadn't. And I am not as excited as the demographic that's closer to these things. But that being said, the most important factor is the quality of the end product. If the quality of the end product is high, we're good. Hong Kong Fui, remember the cartoon? This area unlocks secret ending if you win several secret boss. I know, Smurf, I know. I know. I was here when you were still... What the fuck were you playing for 1,000 years? Skulls and Bones. My very first ending was the true ending. I'm not roasting you. I'm kidding. They will do a perfect game, I believe so. Hey, non-Serviam. What did I say? What kind of wisdom did I bring? Guys, I think I'm gonna activate DLSS. I'm running it natively. But now that it's also running the stream software, it's kinda... so let's put it on quality. Okay, this is quality. No frame generation. I think this is gonna help it a bit. Man, DLAA makes such a difference in this game. Okay. About the Asian content is overwhelming. We've been overwhelmed by Asians. Here. Smurf, you once promised me something and you betrayed me, bro. I realized it today and I was sad. What, Ronick, what are you talking about? Yes, Smurf, we had an agreement and you left me sad and I was sad. But it's okay. Okay, let's search the snowfield. This snowfield hides a lot of stuff. Non-Serviam has this name because he likes rotting Christ. As all people should, because they're awesome. Oh, come on, you little shit. By the way, I guess you already knew that, but yesterday, by the time the stream was done, I had 12 copyright claims on the stream because of the horseshit music they put in these things. I was like, oh dude, I'm gonna have to delete shit until hell freezes over. Smurf, you were doing something nice, and then I told you, can we take this something nice and move it somewhere else? And you were like, yeah, we'll do that. So we deactivated the nice thing, but we never moved it, Smurf. It just got lost in the ether, and I was sad. I didn't know you had forgotten about it. I just realized today because I was looking at some lists. And I'm like, where is the Smurf? The Smurf had forsaken me, man. Sadness, sadness, fucking sadness. Pyotosaurus is here to serve the public trust, keep you guys company and make you happy. Because some of you helped the Pyotosaurus live a good life, and he's very, very thankful. Because the Pyotosaurus has worked a lot of shit jobs in the past, and he wouldn't wanna work a shit job again, ever. Yeah, it's not happening, I'm just saying. Public trust is bloody empty nowadays. Yep. Guy tried to surprise me with his balls in a bind. Ooh, this guy got destroyed. Guys from Software will announce Dark Souls 4 at the end of the year. How are you so sure? For me, the most probable thing they're gonna do anytime soon is announce a remaster of Dark Souls 3. I think it's very probable. Hey, Stefano. So yesterday the show was shit, but then we played the Chibi game and we were happy. The Chibi game brought happiness. Everyone has to buy that game. It's 8 euros, guys. Go and help those people make a living and enjoy the awesome little game they made. We had such a blast. It was great. Invisible walls everywhere. It's okay, Smurf. It's okay. What? Oh, it's this bugger. I thought since you were an official co-streamer you wouldn't have any copyright problems, but I guess it was not the case. I hear the sky influence was... Yeah, man, no. There is no... how should I put it? The left hand doesn't know what the right hand's doing in these events. Like, we were supposedly official co-streamers, and exactly what you were saying, you'd think they would take care of the raw copyright, but still we got claims up the ass. So... much good that did us. Oh, this guy got pooped. You are screwed, bitch. This 23rd of October for... oh yeah. Smurf, I'm gonna give you a clue. There was something beside your name here on YouTube. And then we were like, we can move this something to a better place. And we deactivated the nice thing happening on YouTube, but we never went to the better place. If you don't get it now, I'm gonna tell you on Discord. I'm not gonna say it in public. Okay, we're getting Tormented Souls 2. That's a win for humanity. Dude, I can't wait. The demo was so good. Who you, fella? Okay, Smurfy, send me a message there, baby. Not to voidness. This is my least liked area in Wukong, and it's not because it's not beautiful or anything like that, it's because it's so honeycombed. You're not sure how much of the stuff you've done, what you've missed. It's a bit of a mess. I remember I was having some coffee with Kavu a few months back, and I was like, I'm missing this boss. Do you have any idea, like, how we get to it without watching a vid, you know, organically find it? And you're like, it's that fucking snowfield, man. It's full of stuff. You get lost there. Like, yep. Is the guy Carvelas was thinking about. The macaca. Okay, let's get him. Erlang and the two last bosses made this game a little challenging. Yeah, the game for the most part is a power fantasy. Like Wukong just obliterates everything. Between Hell is Us and Chronos releasing a day apart will be good gaming. Yep. Let's hope I get those keys in time. If I don't get those keys in time, I'll have to work on 2 games at the same time. That's the worst scenario. Yeah, you get exponentially stronger, that's true.
Well, harsh winds and an old friend. I couldn't be happier. Join me. Snow is the best soil for poetry.
Ouch!
Go easy on me.
Half his HP bar. Half his HP bar with 1 thrust. Like, this build is quite strong.
Ah, hold it, my friend. Sit with me a while. Dark-furred, devious-natured, hunting that Gwai is no simple task. You do have some skills, but this land bites with cold. Lack of readiness could be your undoing. Our reunion is destined, and so is my role to teach you this little trick.
Non-Serbian, I have high hopes for all of those. Because I was saying earlier, like Lost Soul aside, some people hope that Lost Soul aside will be great. I don't know. It might be good, it might be shit. But those games, Snake Eater, Hell is Us, Chronos, and Silent Hill F,
shall dare to draw nigh.
I would put money on the chance that they come out and are actually good games, you know. So, yeah, there will be some cost. I'm not worried about the cost. The reason I want the review copies is the time. Because if I get the game a week earlier, I can prepare some work. If I get it when the game comes out, I have to put up with all the competition on the planet, you know. But it's fine. We'll see what happens. It's not entirely in my control, so some studios are easier to work with than others.
Darling, come on. It's perfectly cool in here. Join me inside.
Thank you, Luchman.
Such humor, Admiral. Let go of your stubbornness and I could request Master to set you free. Then I'd be open to joining you.
Oh, I don't deserve you. That old bastard has really made good use of Wukong's relic. Even you, a celestial courtier, bend to his will. Yet my ears tell me that the Destined One has stopped the money wheel. Pity. Reckon it won't be your master who unlocks these metals eventually.
These gold symbols are made by our Grand Master. And you think a puny monkey can go beyond that?
Lutz, I'm telling you, man. Next time if I find a good deal, I'm getting a new camera. I will call you Lutz in your honor. I'll name it after you.
You roused Turtle General. How could you know he's here below?
Turtle? Steak? Who cares? I caught a whiff of monkey stench familiar enough for me to sound my welcome.
Master valued your talents. He kept you alive beneath the pagoda for your own good. How ungrateful. Evidently, you just don't deserve the ecstasy of the New West.
Hey, Frankie. Oh man, that hurt. That hurt a lot.
As stubborn as a stone, my words are whispered. Now that my persuasion's failed, you'll go back to the pagoda and be remade. The clouds surge and shiver with Mista.
Shut up, cunt.
My fault.
How did he see me, man? I was invisible. Come on.
Master's right. Monkeys
That was
are
cheating.
set in their ways.
Frankie, what's up, man? Guys, don't forget to drop us a like, please. Let's get the
Still,
stream out
though,
there.
You'll never crack
If you
the
feel like
gold
supporting,
symbol.
you know what to do. Yeah, when you're in cloud form, you're supposedly non-detectable. But she still zapped you. I like the zoom on his hoe. On his hoe. Because if you're Chinese, you know it's Baiji. Like, I have no idea. But if you're Chinese and you see this little hoe in the sky, I don't mean the dragon, I mean, oh my god, this is so wrong. This is so wrong. Ah, it's a rake. Okay, right. The hoe is different than this. It's a flat surface. Okay. A rake. A rake. Ah, it's so good.
What took you so long? Constipation? I was nearly cooked alive in there. Move it. Blasted eyesore. Wasn't even worth my second glance back in the
Hey,
court.
this side, man.
The
Welcome,
same
welcome.
look again. A furry coat and a pinched face. Luck's all you've got. Great, another mute. Whatever. Let's not dally. Now the turtle and I have shared a few tales. That yellow brow is not like the foes. That old monkey from Mount Guagua asked me to back you up here to save you from his ugly tricks. He told me that once we gather all 6 relics, we can bring Wukong back. Let's say I buy it for now. I'll go and catch up with him first. You take a look around.
And the particles in this game are fantastic. Is it dead?
For what deed must his head be hung for all to see? For what deed must the waters they govern roam free? For what deed must all matters not known how to be? For what deed must mercy's hand so woe upon thee?
For what deed must the Cyan One onto the shores flee? Evening light on snow, paths clear below, lightning strikes in flow, all happen.
Okay, that's the first lung. I don't have any magic. Let's try to fight it. Yeah, Mantos, I'll fight him. Welcome to stream, man. I don't have any magic. I have to fight him only with the staff. Ouch! Oh no! You're fucked. Okay, aquí los grupos. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Oh, that was also my last heal. Damn. We were close to messing this one up. But we succeeded. There we are. Guys, everything okay? Okay, nice. Oh, now we're gonna get access to the Painted Realm as well. The Painted Realm includes like most of the functions in the game, and you gain access to it late in the 3rd chapter. That was an interesting choice. Yeah, you get the Wukong stance in your 3rd playthrough, right? When you have completed all the relics. Unless you mean chapter 6. Now you found Deluge? I thought you found it yesterday. Yeah, you need to finish 3 runs to get 3 times the relics. And when all the relics are maxed, you can use Wukong's signature stance in the entire game. If you want to play a 4th time, that is. Okay. Yeah, you activated the Vermilion Knights. Hey, Bobino. What's up, Baby News? This game is so densely packed, man. Every square acre is filled with shit. If you defeat enough of these bosses, there is a chance you're gonna get the Valtil, which is probably the best greatsword in the game, but it's RNG. Oh my god. You can farm them. In the last area of the game, it's guaranteed that you will be fighting them, so you can wait until then. Where am I stepping? I landed on a tree. That was actually good because I would have gotten damaged. Excellent, Babino. Nice. We want all the good peeps. Lutz, what do you mean? Yeah, the entropy is a permadeath thing, by the way. You should be careful. Okay, I think we're done. I think we cleared this, at least the important thing, which is the lung. 3 more likes to 40 piperinos. Psyker, you gonna play more Kazan? You gonna go into New Game Plus and run it again? What's the plan? What are you gonna do? You gotta go avenge yourself, man. You suffered a lot.
The place is teeming with Yaoguais. I doubt if you'll even survive to find Yellowbrow, given your meager might. My old friend! You must have had it rough all these years in this shithole! Rest easy! Once we're ashore, I'll take down that blasted temple to avenge you and Brother Snake!
Yeah, man, everything close to Expedition 33 got overshadowed by Expedition 33. Kazan came out like a healthy amount of time before Expedition.
Easy there! Easy! I hear you! dead or alive, all suffer the same. You'd be better off staying a stone. Come on, you cut the whips and vines, will you? You're too old for those. Yes, yes, stop the sobbing. Stay here and wait. I'll check on your snake, pal.
Okay, now first order of business here is to open the Painted Realm. It's that way. Now that you have Chibaija, here is the prime moment to go and do this shit. Because there's also an annoying boss around these parts. And since you have help,
That's you! Wukong could muster an army!
oh man, Flag of Many is beast mode. Come on, no!
Wait, you won't eat me, will you? I was on a treasure hunt, but I ended up being the hunted. I owe you my life, sir. I'll share the treasure with you once I find it. Say, why is there nothing but Yaoguais in this so-called Buddha's realm? Can I look to you to save me again, sir, if they come back? Green without, round and sweet. Red within, a summer treat. Where can I find something like that in this frozen land?
What's he talking about?
Green with where can
Viper New Game Plus. Okay. What weapon are you using in New Game Plus? Please tell me you are at least curious enough to use another weapon and not do a second greatsword run. There is something here. But I don't know if it's now or if I have to come back later. Oh, that's the box. I'm gonna go for true ending in Game Plus. You said I didn't get 5 boss achievements. Dude, you're playing on PlayStation, they fixed that quite a while ago. Like both the achievements and the progression and all that. I don't understand how they didn't pop for you. Like for me, certain ones on the PC that were bugged popped retroactively. Like I patched, went into the game and it retroactively worked as it should. Retroactively, not retro. What the fuck? Brain fart. Know what you're talking about. Kazan has had some bugs when it came to some achievements, but they fixed all that and they should be unlocking as intended, and Syke says they didn't.
This is not for
off
your
you go and tell
eyes, young one. You have spoiled my...
Ouch! You little shit.
No chance at immortality! And forced to suffer your torment!
Ah, Syke, that sucks, man.
Can hardly move a muscle as he is. Only one of Shudong's resurrection pills save me now. Shudong loves his medicinal arts. Given his nature, he's surely tending the furnace flames somewhere.
I like how his name is Shoe Dog. Yo, dog. Can I get your shoe? The only chapter from Wukong who gave me heartbeat 100% was chapter 4. Has some problem with spiders. Arachnophobia. Dude, we used to play video games for dozens of years with spiders, and now suddenly people can't handle spiders. It's become like a no-no situation. I mean, okay, I don't know. Is it really that bad?
Mine eyes doth see the dell from the confines of my abode. Your grim fate alone speaks for that old Long's bullying. Pray refrain from blaming him. His ill temper persists unaltered since the first day of our long acquaintance. Regret not, for his power endures. His desire be but one more pill, gladly bestowed by me. From yin and yang, sky and earth.
Let's increase some resistances.
Seek from within to ascend, I never emerge.
Athenodoros, bro, it was two people with any programming knowledge that made this entire world. Can you imagine the size of the task? Can you even imagine the size of the task? Sekiro has a giant snake, yes, that's true. That snake doesn't really have a good time throughout Sekiro. You blind it in the beginning and then you shove the Kusabi Maru in its head and you kill it outright. Once you start learning about this kind of thing and realize what kind of effort went into it, you will be in awe. Because I studied game development for a few years back in my day. It's a gargantuan task. It's insane. Pixel snakes aren't that bad, but pixel spiders, that's an entire other thing. Sekiro is graphically advanced enough that it will fool you. Man, Sekiro came out of nowhere. Literally out of nowhere. We were expecting some more Souls, you know, and then they made Sekiro and it was Game of the Year.
I knew you could do it! The young may yet be taught. With this pill, I'll gain the strength to unseal that precious place, the Painted Realm. A peaceful haven I built with my fellow deity. Now the monkey is in place, we should gather once more!
Man, Wukong is such an artistic game. I don't think people give it enough credit for its artistic merits. It's very inspired, you know. It has some sort of magic that other games try to capture and ultimately fail miserably. Like one such game is Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade is a good game, but it's full of slop, you know. I'm not even gonna talk about Wuchang. Wuchang is pathetic. But Wukong has many artistic merits. Oh, you preferred Lies of P and now your favorite ARPGs Wukong? Well, it's okay, that's preference.
2 drops, honey brew.
Think of it as me earning a drink or two.
Kavu, Smurf, you have 100%ed this. Apart from these two that can be upgraded, are there other drinks that can be upgraded? Or should I just upgrade them and be done with it? Because I have a lot of materials and I never upgraded any. I play Devil May Cry, I play the Virgil. You can't play Virgil, man.
No going back.
Only these two. Okay, I'll upgrade them then.
Only. If only I could drink this with my old friends.
Oh, this gets upgraded pretty efficiently, like it becomes pretty powerful. Okay.
Oh my. I've turned to drink since my
What Devil May Cry are you talking about? Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition, for example?
Again. But here I am, back to the painted realm. Now I'll drink with my friends in this hideaway. Who needs to fight for a journey?
Dude, that was DLC.
Cheers.
That it doesn't even have a story.
Doing anything today?
They just added Virgil in the story missions with his moveset.
Mine eyes doth see the Tao from the confines of... No shame in taking the pills. More unfair are the innate skills.
A monkey reaps what he sows. Now all the zodiac deities may come and go freely. Hey, don't make light of our kind. Without our assistance on such an arduous journey, it may be too hard for you to complete. It's rare for strangers to gain entry here. Seeing our paths crossed, I brought you in. Every plant in the world is now rooted in my heart. My existence is fulfilled. Leaving so soon, do visit from time to time.
I don't know if in Wukong you can actually make a build that will make fighting primarily with transformations valid. I don't know if it's possible. Like, transformations can be really strong, but not to the extent where the destined one won't have to fight.
Spare me your prattle, it bores me. Since you're here, the scrap you're all in can stay no more.
Psych, that's why I love you, bro. I love you because you're a man of quality. Okay, what's this? Oh yeah, these are the rare materials. You can buy an infinite amount of these, but only 6 of these. Well, this is mythical, so it makes sense. Let's buy them, just in case. There's a finite number per playthrough.
Head sharpened, arm restless. I was looking for someone to test
Hey,
it.
Thimneros!
Mark
What's
me.
up?
This blade is cast from the best metal. Don't blame me if you hurt yourself.
What the fuck? Oh shit! Bro, I'm getting insane stutters. Insane! Dude, I'm getting insane stutters. My god.
Holy splinter! The cloud shall split!
Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck?
You should have stopped.
Jesus Christ.
Isn't fit for my skill. It's yours now.
I don't know, man. Like, this game is finicky, but... Okay, it didn't crash at least, and we won. Kostas Sahrelias, I suppose. Lies of Fear and Wukong are totally different games. The first is Dark Souls, more Bloodborne, and the second is an action game. Yeah, man, like, you know, but one person will like one more and the other one less. Like, that's preference. If someone tells me they prefer this over Lies of P, like, I don't agree, but I can understand it. I'm in a Wukong group on Facebook just to post my videos. Bro, these people are not well. Like, the things I like, Wukong, best Souls-like, who needs Elden Ring when you have Wukong? And I'm like, the fucking drugs, man. The drugs have destroyed them. Like, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Like, you're out of your fucking mind. Dude, like, they compare, like, these groups, I'm sure, are controlled by the Illuminati. They get the retards from each individual group and put them in the same place. You know, like monkeys, they clean each other's lice from the hair, like, you know, eating the lice. But it's insane the kind of inspiration they get from being in each other's company. Like, they say and support the same shit. It's insane. It's insane. It's like, oh man, Wukong better than... Another one, I was on Reddit, and there was this discussion, which are the worst Souls-likes? Because I wanted to put a poll up on the channel. I ended up using 4. I used Dolmen, Lords of the Fallen 2014, Immortal Unchained, and Still Rising. And I went into that thread just to get ideas. And people were like, I don't know, might be a hot take, but I think Neo is the worst Souls-like. I think the Surge is the worst Souls-like. I think Hellpoint is the worst Souls-like. Motherfuckers. Did someone throw a Hadouken to your mother's belly when she was carrying you? Did she go out to get the groceries and Ryu shows out of nowhere like, Hadouken! And you came out retarded because of the concussion. Like, what the fuck? Anyway. Imagine your mother going to get the groceries, like... And Ryu comes out of nowhere like... Hadouken! And then you come out and vote for Trump. Like... Worst case scenario, bro.
It may not rival the Skyward River.
Naruto running to victory.
When me and Wukong braved across that
Of course.
river, we were surely a sight to behold.
somewhere around here there is a secondary mini-boss, a bat. Steph, I'm glad, bro. I'm glad. I'm glad we're bringing the happiness. Oh man, he got fucked. His life turned into a porno movie. Man, I wouldn't give a shit about how sick in the brain he is if he wasn't causing so much damage to people around him. That's my biggest problem with how public opinion can be weaponized. Like, you get a retard like that in the conversation and you make fun of him and it's like, yeah, like, there's no brain in there. It's just a tool for the techno-oligarchs to pave their way, but when lives of people everywhere get destroyed because of that stupidity, it stops being a laughing matter. It's like what's happening in Greece. It's gone beyond just being a situation to laugh about. Like, dude, people can't put food on the table. Like, it's not a joke anymore. Like, this is someone's life now. It's sad.
You restless monkey! I was talking here!
Anyway, let's not spoil the mood.
The chill! My hide may be thick, but it's no match for this bitter cold.
Simulation. Sadly, the one thing that the internet brought into our objective reality is that everyone gets a platform, and if for some reason some idiot can relate to you and you have something really toxic to say, the dickheads start amassing, you know, and when too many dickheads get into one location, it reaches critical mass, man. Like, you get a, like, you know those Nicolas Cage pillows, but imagine someone who's not Nicolas Cage, because Nicolas Cage is fucking awesome. I'll fight you over this. I'll fight you to the end of days for Nick's talent. But yeah, when the result is what's happening now, it's tragic. I want a Nicolas Cage pillow, by the way. Oh, she got pulverized. If you get the yellow pit, you get 3 sub-pates pregnant. Oh man. Nicolas Cage is an amazing actor, but work about. Dude, Nicolas Cage, I don't know if you know why Nicolas Cage started playing in all those crap movies. When Nicolas Cage became a big name, he bought an island. Now listen to this story. He bought an island and he was in so much debt because he bought an island. He had to play in every movie he was cast just to pay off for his island. And when he paid off his island, he stopped playing shit.
Brow is surely cruel. I'll give him that.
He bought an island
half-wit like you will be a lamb to the slaughter if you face him.
Two more likes to 50 piperinos. Apramana but then we're fighting the Aprapatera but and we pass them both. Oh no. That was such a buzzkill. Eat shit. I feel nothing. The yellow lung is the strongest lung. There's something in there.
Turtle, enough with the tears. The Snake General has passed on. The once mighty generals, now tortured and shattered. His teardrop holds great power. Take it, as his thanks to you.
I don't think in New Game Plus and Beyond you get additional tiers from the Turtle General. I think it's just the one you get in New Game. But I'm not sure. The Smurf probably knows something about that. Ah, yeah, Paterimon. Hey, Blue Eyes. What's up, dude? It's been a while. Who, the Praying Knights? No, the Praying Knights are nothing. Now, the boss of that gathering, Grand Inquisitor Belisarius, yeah, he is more important. Which is your favorite Soulsborne game? You mean out of From Software specifically, or in the genre in general? Hey Fredo, what's up, baby? Hmm. From software. It's a very close tie between Bloodborne and Elden Ring. Becoming wiser every single day. Yeah, it's very close between these two. Okay, now we can proceed. Bloodborne is one of the greatest ones, of course.
Already?
I totally agree. It's just that Elden Ring, it's both its mythology that is... The mythology of Elden Ring is insane. And its scope. For me, scope plays a very important role. So combine these two, it's pretty much the ideal recipe. But Bloodborne is definitely a masterpiece. Just a more contained experience, I'm gonna put it like that. Okay, this way. Lies of P, yeah. One of the best, if not the best, Souls-like that hasn't come out of From Software. All these fuckers, I remember, they're very nimble, man. They're very nimble. Nine souls? Bruh. Do I have to finish 9 souls at some point? Guys, okay, I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. If we get a new Patreon tonight before the stream is over, I'm gonna stream Dolmen. If anyone has been on the verge wanting to become a Patreon, but they were not sure if they were ready, I will stream Dolmen if we get a new Patreon tonight. I'm not gonna stream Dolmen tonight, but I'm gonna stream Dolmen. I'm not ready for it. No one is. No one was ever ready for Dolmen. Clitoris? I don't know this Pokemon. No, Jibaije, you broke his stand, you dumb pig. I got sabotaged.
Young one, are we so rushed that you can't hear my whole story?
You know what I'm doing this? Because every time you capture an elite, it refills your gourd.
I need a rest.
So I'm drinking the gourd to refill my magic, and then I capture the essence and refill the gourd. It happens only with blue and purple essences. We're gonna get it done, Psych. Get fucked.
One more treat from my rake!
That huge ass stuff went right up the rectum. Yeah, in Bleak Fate Forsaken you get lost a lot. It's part of the charm. That's the best thing about Jibaija. It just takes aggro, you charge the stuff, goodbye. But do I want to go this way yet? One more like to 50 peperinos. Don't put Lords of the Fallen and Bloodborne in the same sentence, you heathen! Oh my god. It is build threads. No! We came here for the money. Thank you for the 50 peperinos. Your smoke crack.
Oi, kid, you look suspicious. What kind of Yao Guai are you?
Shh. I'm looking at that Buddha over there. See his belly button? It's so big. Me and you, we look
Which one,
way
the 2014
Buddha.
or the 2023?
Where is it?
You see no Buddha because you think no Buddha. No thought, no sight.
I, the sacred gourmand, saw enough Buddhas before you were born. Foolish brat. You didn't see that coming, did you?
True hearts find their path, and the Buddha is on that path. Why not worship around with true hearts, for Buddhas may light your path.
Worship my hoof. Visit temples, kneel to figures, tell no black from white. That's my master. I am fed up with all these skin-deep rites.
No true heart, the path is sealed. With true heart, it's revealed. Visit each temple you encounter and worship every Buddha you see, or the true face of the earth.
Oh man, this chapter is so open. Lords of the Fallen 2023 is good.
Buddhas, that boy said. Huh? There must be 4 Buddhas to worship. Loony monk. Can't reason with you.
I went this way. The 2014 one is horseshit. Like, there's no discussion to be had about that. It's awful. But the 2023 one is good. I played quite a bit of it. No. The 2014 one with the 2023 one, they have just, you know, the basis of the lore is the same. Apart from that, they are totally different games. We have to
Your eyes are sharp.
examine
Lived here.
what the game does for the genre as well, because Lords of the Fallen, for all its sloppy aesthetics and all the edgelord elements that it has a very expansive world. It has pushed the limit of what the technology expected from this genre is. It has done good things for this genre. It's just a game that came out of a studio without finesse. And that can also be found in the way they treat what they made and the way they treat, you know, social stuff and all that. Like, there is at least one higher up in Hexworks who is a douchebag. Let's put it like that. But they did make an okay game, and then they supported the fuck out of it. And guys, in today's landscape where games come out half finished and no one gives a shit, at least seeing the developer put their backs behind the game and making it the best it can be, it's important. It is important. They said they would fix everything and they would make the game the best it can be, and the game is pretty much the best game they could make at this point. We'll see what they do with the sequel though. I think it's gonna be okay. I think it's gonna be good. Yeah, I wanted to change this curio to the curio that gives you more experience. Yeah, there you go. For general traversal at least. Edgelord elements, tell me more. What is a better game than Dark Souls 2? That's all you need to know. Unfortunately, that's true. When I saw Lords of the Fallen 2, it felt right in my heart. Dude, I remember when Lords of the Fallen 2.0 launched, like at some point they released a huge patch that fixed a lot of things, added a lot of things into the game. That stream that night had 7,000 people watching. That stream was huge. Huge! It was a really nice instance.
Just go through the motions, boy. Who knows if it's true or not? That little monk was speaking riddles.
Now that you said believer, I remember the how were they called? Believers, the fans of Justin Bieber. Some of my, like, the mid-2000s. The mid-2000s were a weird time to be alive, especially a weird time to be an adult. The stupidity we were getting from the younglings, oh man, it was nauseating. It was the believers and the directionists because they liked One Direction. Like, the fight was between those two giants of music. Still, it wasn't as bad as post-COVID. I have to give it credit. Mercurial Blunt. I just hope they get rid of the lantern mechanic in the sequel. Got tired looking at those areas. Mercurial Blunt, welcome to the stream. You must be new around here. Glad to have you. If they get rid of the Umbra lamp, they lose the identity of the game, so...
That little monk's up to his tricks once more. Worship my hoof. Let's go back.
Like, the Umbra lamp is the game's identity. Also, it was a huge technical achievement. Like, the Umbra lamp is no joke. You have two overlapping shaders at any given time, and you have to be able to cue them on demand, so your game will not slog or crash or anything like that. It was an achievement, but not everyone was a fan. I understand that.
Chubby one, we've done the rites. Where's the path?
The path?
Bye bye,
Isn't
Costas.
it always there?
Thank you for the company.
Don't you trick me, you bald, pot-bellied brat. All I'm seeing are mountains, no path at all.
He sees wisely with faith. You are daft without it.
Cut your nonsense. You must be that trickster himself, fooling us all along. Take my rake.
Why so rude? I didn't force you to kneel. Throwing a tantrum at your age? Shame on you!
You brat! Save your stupid path. I'll borrow one myself. You go on first. I'll meet you at the summit.
Oh, thank you for the vote of confidence for following the Bleak Faith content. The diminished returns is a good statement. For me, it always felt weirdly implemented, you know, like pressing up to switch from your ranged tool to the lamp and then holding the trigger like it's a third-person shooter. It always felt weird. I'm pretty sure they can implement it in a better way. But, again, it has its merits, and it's very closely tied to the identity of the game. Can they do it in a better way? That'd be ideal. Will they do it in the exact same way? Will people who didn't like it will not like it again. Yeah, but it is what it is, you know. I'm gonna give you an example. Hey there, Colin. Thank you for the 51st. Like Erinho. When Xenoblade Chronicles came out, I was tasked with reviewing it. I was given a review code. And I had to go through a good chunk of the game so I could review it, like, honestly. In Xenoblade Chronicles, every time a character uses an ability, they call out the ability's name, like it's the Power Rangers, you know? Fiery Fist, like the Long Schlong, Crescent Nipples, like, you know. My head hurt. Like, I couldn't stomach it. I wouldn't have liked it if you paid me. But I've talked to people who play Xenoblade, and they were like, that's an acquired taste. I like it. I like my character saying the name of the ability 30 times in every battle. It's part of the identity of the game. And I'm like, well, shit. That's weird. But there's a certain demographic that likes it. Go figure. Falcon Punch! I saw somewhere that Ubisoft are happy about Assassin's Creed Shadow's performance, but I know with marketing cost 400 million today we're speaking about it making half. Dude, I don't give a shit about what Ubisoft is doing. Like, I've been doing my part for the past few years. The larger my platform becomes, the more I try to explain to people that Ubisoft can suck a dick and no one should give them money. Ever. Okay? I've been doing what I can. But it is what it is, and they're not gonna change their ways, man. The sad thing is that people think that the Ubisoft of the past 15 years is the Ubisoft that cared about the quality of their games. Ubisoft stopped being that company when they made Assassin's Creed 2. They saw the money on the table and they were like, that's all we're doing from now on. And I couldn't care less. Losing 200 million is good. Ah, man. The only thing I'm always sad about this situation is that if someone's gonna lose their livelihood, it's not gonna be that douchebag CEO. It's gonna be, you know, programmer number who knows. Because that's how these companies operate. The CEO is not gonna lose their bonus. Someone's gonna lose their job. If it wasn't like that, I wouldn't give a bigger shit if they crash and burn. What would be ideal if the company and its assets got bought by another company with a more clear vision. And, you know, Ubisoft as an entity would cease to exist. But the employees would still stay with the company. That'd be the ideal scenario. Ubisoft sucks, man. Like, it's an offensively uninspired company at this point. It's annoying to see Ubisoft make money whilst other studios have to shut their doors. Not to mention how many studios and livelihoods they have influenced and thus caused problems for. I have to fight the douchebag here.
walking dead, and another shows up. The face of the destined one. It will fit me just as well.
Okay, guys. If anyone ever tells you that Black Myth Wukong is not a game that is inclusive, you can show them this boss. This boss is non-white, okay? Black Myth Wukong is an inclusive game. It's the part of the franchise. People are sheep and always check out the latest the franchise if the toy is fun. Hardcore statement, Mercurial. Mercurial, are you a dude or a dudette? I have to know so I can protect you from the Smurf. Okay. You will all be polite towards this lady or I'm gonna kick your asses. I'm gonna use Psych as a blunt instrument. Oh my god, fuck. Where'd you come from? Is Team America on YouTube? If it is, we can legally watch some episodes together. That'd be a riot of laughs. Jack Poo Poo. Ah, your uncle. Smurf's uncle, Jack Poo Poo. Oh man, that was the joke. Well, you're not a decent human being yet, but You might eventually get there. You are in the race now. And I don't mean the race like non-white here was not Caucasian. I mean in the attempt. Swing away. We'll be hearing the gong sound like dong. Dun, dun, dun. Mother sliding. Value of ecstasy. That's a Thinodor's perpetual state of mind. Okay. Okay, nice. Let's go to the previous checkpoint. The only person who can call themselves a chiseled jawline owner is Agent Stone from, what was the name? Connection. The Nightmare Within. Rahim, this is the PC version, baby. My peeps, by the way, don't forget to drop us a like. If you feel like supporting this handsome devil, check the pinned link. Always appreciate your effort to assist. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I forgot a path back here. I mean, the guys crafted this. They crafted this world, and then they went to the Game Awards and saw Tech Demo version 2.0 get Game of the Year. I never expected Wukong to win Game of the Year, and it shouldn't have won Game of the Year. If there is any game that should have gone Game of the Year last year, it was Silent Hill 2. But Astrobot winning Game of the Year was such a messed up thing to happen, dude. Like, come on. Come on. Silent Hill 2 Remake was amazing, and it was a game that brought a classic forward to be enjoyable by today's standards, man. It's an ever prevalent game in this industry, and it's a game that has a lot of things to say. But Wukong has the problem that it's a very artificial game when it comes to its world. It's a series of corridors.
Kind sir, pause your steps and heed my story. I was a fox guy who practiced to become one of the humans. One day, I was foraging for food and found myself caught in a hunter's trap. A young scholar saved me and kept me in his home to let me heal. I couldn't move, yet my heart swelled with gratitude. I thought I could aid him in his career in return for saving my life. Little did I foresee that following a dream, he would take my life. My soul lingered, yet he left without a trace. I sought tirelessly, only to find he had become a monk in the new Thunderclap Temple. I beg you, sir, to take my fur and wear my form, confront him and calm my sorrowful heart.
Okay, we can do this quest, but not
He's
now.
hiding in the side hall of the temple. Kind sir, will you lead me to him?
But we have the transformation for the fox now. And when the time comes, we can complete this quest. Okay, so this is the trail now. Came from there. When it comes to Game of the Year for this year, I have two thoughts. I might make a video for it when we're closer, like to December. The only two games that should stand a chance of winning, up to what we know so far, because Hell is Us is not out, Chronos is not out, you know, they might be phenomenal games that deserve a chance. But let's say that we're dealing with what we know so far. Even if other games are good, they're not gonna be as good as, let's say, Expedition. There are two games that can see us being inspired enough to win. It's Expedition, which I think should hands down win, and it's Death Stranding 2. I did not feel like playing Death Stranding 2 more than I did. I've talked about it in great detail, but I can understand there is a very concise creative vision behind Death Stranding 2. Now, the nightmare scenario is that they give GOTY to Donkey Kong Bonanza. That is always a possibility with Nintendo. Bro, if Donkey Kong Bonanza gets GOTY instead of Expedition 33, we don't deserve to get good games ever again. Like, we should be stuck playing Call of Duty forever. Like, we should be punished by the universe. We'll see. We'll see. Banana gets a Game of the Year. You know, I think that with these games, there is a ceiling to what they can give to the user. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's fun. It will make you giggle and smile, and like, that's the peak of what it can do for you. You'll never think of things playing Donkey Kong Bonanza or Balatro, you know? They might be 10 out of 10 when it comes to their mechanics, but they're very simplistic when it comes to how cerebral they can get. They can only go so far, get all the bananas, you know? These games should not be Game of the Year material when there are games like Silent Hill 2 in the cards. They just can't get up there, in my humble opinion, at least. There is another school of thought that says that gameplay is king, so if the gameplay is really good, it's fair game to go for Game of the Year. I don't know, man. I don't believe that. But other people might believe that. I'm here, bozo. Move. Bye. I don't want Split Second to win. Not Split Second. Split Second came out 15 years ago. Split Fiction. Split Second was a racing game. The one with the power plays. Ah, Sai, you are old. You're fucking old, man. Oh man, this area is age. What the fuck? Split Fiction is very, very good, but let's take this argument. Okay, Split Fiction is a game that comes from the makers of It Takes Two. Okay. Split Fiction is a very funny game and it has things to say about human relationships, and it's overall an excellent experience. Game of the Year material, not necessarily, but It Takes Two is a very important game because I know people who saved their relationships thanks to It Takes Two. And the highest mission that art can serve is to alleviate the woes of the human condition. You know, make the lives of people better. Art makes our lives better. So if you ask me, did you like It Takes Two? Yeah, It Takes Two was fine. Is It Takes Two an important game? It Takes Two is a fucking important game. Split Fiction is not as profound as It Takes Two. You know what I mean? But it's still a very good game. So yeah, It Takes Two worthy of the win. Split Fiction, not necessarily so. But still, it's a very good game. Game of the Year, it's ultimately a show. And it's ultimately also decided by the journos. And the journos are dumb shits for the most part. That's a universal truth. But Game of the Year for small studios is super important. It dictates what kind of budget they can get from publishers. Super important. It builds their clout so they have more marketing power to bring their games forward. On the other hand, Kojima is 61 years old at this point. He doesn't have too many games in him. Getting a Game of the Year now for Death Stranding 2 would be good for his legacy. Is his legacy getting popped up a bit more important than Expedition 33 blowing up and giving Sandfall Interactive more stuff to work with in the future? No. So for me, ideally, it's gonna be Expedition 33. Oh man, I have to go to the shrine to fuck.
It's freezing here. Fire. Fire. I would be dead if it weren't for you. No more frost now.
I agree, Psychman.
I heard that Buddha planted watermelons here hundreds of years ago. One bite grants prolonged life. Yet, when the cold bites all around, without your powerful spells, there's no way I can find it. Someone once saw a chubby boy jump from the cliff with a watermelon in his arms. He rushed to the edge of the cliff but saw no movement down there. Seemed like certain death. But suddenly, he heard the boy laughing from beneath, on and on. Bewildered, he fled from the cliff. This story may offer a clue for my treasure hunt. Maybe the watermelons were planted under the cliff. Don't let me keep you, sir. I will leave by myself when I feel warm enough. This story, maybe the water... Don't let me keep you. I will leave...
Man, I hate this area. I hate it with a passion. It's get lost in every direction kind of design. Oh. You mother. Let's go this way first. Psych, I admire your determination. Let's hope it's great. Man, if they made Chronos, and Chronos is great, and they managed to make 2 games of this caliber back to back, Bloober as a company has already transformed into something that we never expected them to become, you know? Because Bloober was fine. if you wanted to play games that were like 6 to 8 out of 10, best case scenario. But with Silent Hill 2 under their belt now, and hopefully Chronos to be as good, it's a totally different level of game. You're so dead. Chronos is coming out on the 5th of September, Smoth. One day after Hell is Us. I'm going in circles, bro. It's this way. Do you know that way? Yeah, like, imagine my predicament. If I don't get a code from the studio, I have to go with the deluxe because I need to get some shit done before release. This is extortion. I don't really like this practice at all. But yeah, if you want to buy it, you might as well buy it for a little bit more to get it a little bit earlier. You also get the content, so it's fine. People who are not really awaiting its release as intently will not give a shit about this. I remember when Silent Hill 2 Remake came out, I had access to it a little bit earlier and I started making guides for the puzzles. I released a deluge of guides in one day, and apparently that made the algorithm not push any of my vids out of that batch. It was like it had a clusterfuck moment, you know, a brain fart. Dude, all that work went to waste. I was so pissed. I was so pissed with that project. Yeah, Psych. You're expecting it intently enough, I think. How much is the deluxe edition on the PlayStation? Like, I'm not getting it on the PlayStation, but PlayStation should be at least 10 euros more expensive than PC. Oh, also, I don't know if you got wind of it, but they raised the price of the PlayStation 5. Because, you know, as time goes on and the PlayStation 5 becomes even weaker in comparison to computers of the day, it has to be more expensive. What's happening in this market, man? What the fuck is happening in this market? Like, these consoles are way past their prime now. Very few studios can squeeze every ounce out to make them look, you know, contemporary in any way. And they're just raising the prices. Like, what is the logic behind this? And where the fuck am I going? Here's this fucker. Okay. Yeah, dude, I always play these games on the hardest setting available in the beginning. That was my experience with Silent Hill 2 Remake, and it was unforgettable. Like, I was afraid to enter every single room because I was like, I'm gonna make a wrong move here, I'm dead. Amazing experience. I am here again. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a stroke. Did this fucking nobody just interrupt my fully charged heavy? Okay, this is the path. That fucking nobody was John Wick. Jason Bourne, Monkey Edition. Okay. When John Wick came out, like the first one, I don't think there was a single person on the planet who thought that would become a huge IP. I didn't watch Ballerina yet, by the way. You know there is a game called Spine, This is Gun Fu, coming out later this year when your whole gameplay loop is gun fu, like John Wick. That looks sweet. Ah, Psych. Psych, is there any way I can love you more, man? Is there any way I can talk to another human being, and if they ask me, like, name an awesome human being, and I'll say the Psych, man. Without a second thought, I'll just say, it's motherfucking bro Psych. Psych know where the shit is. Equilibrium, what a fantastic movie, man. Psych is pure man-on-man love. Yes, bruh. Oh my god, I pooped his ass. Man, Equilibrium was way ahead of its time. Oh, way ahead of its time. Oh, dude, it's amazing. And they had such a small budget when they were making this movie. Christian Bale had to do all his stunts first try, or they would run under with the budget, and he did all the stunts first try. You can't make this shit up. Okay. Yeah, we can take care of it. Next time I can catch my breath. Oh, this is the sneaky drop, right? Oh man, this is the sneakiest part of the game. This is super sneaky. It doesn't look like somewhere you can go, but you can. Athenodorus, like, once I install the VPN, I'll take care of this. He will use a VPN in the next fiscal decade. Okay, now there is something tied to this place, but I can't remember what. I think it's that NPC that we tried to warm up with the Ring of Fire. You complete his quest and then you come down here, he's an enemy that you fight, like a hidden boss. Yeah, you go there for the recalibration. That's the reason why you go there. Oh, there's the boss. Okay, I just rested and the boss was here.
Time and again
no.
I tested you,
There is no boss.
and I saw nothing but gullible goodness. Our brother does misjudge as well. It requires no effort to trick you. You will never be the destined one. Let me help you end your sorry life.
Oh fuck, man, he's annoying.
With your staff.
Shit, cunt. Morphle.
Foolhardy. Nothing more. I've done as our brother asked. Till we meet again.
Also, that area in Deluge is a good spot to get the lacerators from the axe-wielding guy if you haven't gotten them already. Because he's always there, you can just reset and farm him.
Your faith has led you here. Rest easy. You won't find those noisy chantings and pain screamings here. A nice, ripe melon. Want a bite? It's better than you think. Sun Wukong used it to trick that disciple of mine. Come. Come closer. Now you've found this place, I'll teach you a trick neither of them knows. Your hand.
Okay. Spellbinder again.
Spellbinder. It hurts no foe but binds yourself. You'll come to understand its use. An old friend of Sun Wukong came to me, wanting some peace. I led him to the Great Pagoda. Have you paid him a visit? They say you are the destined one. But if destiny is set, what difference do our actions make?
Lacerators are like what 90% of all the people who played the game used in their first playthrough to get through it. It's a pretty overpowered pair of weapons. Excellent psych, man. Sit with the FiOthosaurus, share some love. Peeps, if you just joined us, don't forget to drop us a like. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment. Love you all. Have fun. Fuck, I'm here again. Bro, how did my... Did I really get interrupted trying to use my charge attack by this bozo? Okay. Yeah, that guy drops the lacerators. It's RNG, but the chance is pretty good. Oh, fuck me, I'm lost again. I thought I activated a shrine there, man. You got interrupted this game by a fly passing by you. Really annoying. Oh, you mean that you don't have hyper armor? In Wukong, yeah, not in Bleak Faith. In Bleak Faith you can become quite robust. You can become pretty uninterruptible. Oh shit. Got sent to Kingdom Come. Okay, yeah, there's a chest here. I remembered this for some reason. It stayed with me. This game has a surprising amount of unique enemy designs. Like, it has a ton of unique enemy designs. They put a lot of work into this, man.
If you're looking for a temple,
You can't. Don't fucking interrupt me, you piece of shit, nobody. Fucktard. Cocksucker. Invulnerability frames, bitch. My middle name is Robust. Gaius Robustus. Of Mount Bonk. Just there to annoy you, man. Just there to annoy you. Eat shit. Where is the psych man? What happened to him?
Let go.
Sit down, bitch. Ouch! Screw you, baby! Athinodoros, are you alive? Psych! What the fuck? Okay, I'm pretty sure the cat got your tongue, peeps. Is there anyone alive out there? It's 42 people watching, god damn it. Oh, it's one of the captain bolts in his sack. Fuck you, Kalpa. Whatever that means. I have all the Klaparchidis. Key items, I think. Yeah, we can bring it to the commander to complete his quest line. Athenodoros, when will your lessons begin? Youngling. Oh, October. Okay. Why are you scared, you shit? Most people studied something, you'll be fine. Oh, that's so lame. It's giving me these pieces of silver. That's like the currency. But I'm New Game Plus. In my entirety of my New Game run, I was wearing the deluxe edition armor that gives you more money. I have more money that I know what I can do with. What's this combo, bro? That was sweet. Oh man, this temple is also a fucking mess. You can go in 50 directions in this place. Haha, Chigaros. At last. Τι κάνουμε? Thank you for the sub. Brother, it does. It's called seeing through the enemy. We were discussing it before you came into the stream. It has a system like that, but it takes a lot of practice to use it consistently. Can't see through mine. Oh, they thought they ambushed me. They can ambush my dick! In Soviet Russia, FiOth ambushes you. Itches. Bug. Dude, Ben Starr is in that game. I'm not joking. Ben Starr is one of the voiced characters in Date Everything. I mean, it's a weird-ass concept, but interesting. It's not something I would play, but I mean, people have been talking to ChatGPT thinking they're in a relationship with it, so maybe it's some sort of parody for today's condition. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, 2 more likes to 60. We're so close, I can smell it. Calm down, bitch. Yeah. Νοσηρή περιέργεια. Hollow Knight is very good, man. What I didn't like about Hollow Knight is the fact that whenever you attack, instead of pushing the enemy back, you are pushed back. And I'm pretty sure that was intentional, that the game is balanced around it. It didn't leave me with a very nice impression about the combat system. People swear by its combat system, so I'm pretty sure it's good. It just didn't vibe well with me. Ouch. Eat shit, bitch. No, man, I'm super happy about people who have been expecting Silksong, because people have been expecting Silksong for so long. It was sad seeing that, you know, it was in hiatus and we didn't even know if it was happening in the end. But apparently it's happening. Oh, I wasted all my gourd and that doesn't refill my gourd. Why did this not refill my gourd? Anyway. And now the people who have been expecting Silksong are gonna get Silksong, which is great, you know? It's not like people who are waiting for the next Call of Duty and they're getting it. People were waiting for the sequel to a very beloved, very well-crafted game. I can get behind that, even if it's not something I've been waiting for. Do you think there is a single human being out there who's like, oh yeah, man, the new Call of Duty, I can't wait for that shit. That's gonna be a game changer, man. I wanna see through his shit, and it's not letting me. There it is. Eat shit, bitch. I wanna listen to Geoff Keighley explaining to me how the new Call of Duty is a game-changing, innovating, super inspired, nipple-twisting game. The soundtrack? Yeah, I don't doubt that, but I don't think that the people who want to play the sequel want to play it just for the soundtrack. Chicos, have you played Bleak Faith Forsaken? Have you trusted me with your valuable time yet? Or do I need to send you foot pics? My god, what was this damage, man? And just like that, he's dead. No, oh my god! You twats! I'm coming for your ass. I was having my fun there, and you zapped my ass. That will not go unpunished. You know what tires me? Metroidvanias and Pedro Pascal in everything. Two things that tire me a lot, bruv. Metroidvanias and Pedro Pascal. Eat shit karate, man. Bless me, Pedro, for I have sinned. Oh, you fucker, you didn't. You didn't.
You need a old friend.
Okay, Cigare. I appreciate the vote of confidence, baby. FiOth only suggests the bestest of stuff. Dude, like, one of the viewers earlier said that his favorite non-From Software Souls-like is 9 Souls. Dude, that got me intrigued. Like, I played 9 Souls, I know that 9 Souls is very good. But this is very high praise from people who like the genre. Should I play 9 Souls, or I'm gonna get malaria? Yeah, I don't remember it being Souls-like, and I was scratching my head. I was like, how precise is the analogy, you know? But I know it's Sekiro-like because I remember the very precise blocking and all that. And putting that talisman on enemies to explode them. It was very interesting. I just thought it would require an investment in time and attention that I couldn't afford at the time. Not that I can afford it now, like September is gonna be hell. But maybe when things are a bit more chill, I should give it a go. Nice Souls is a good inspiring me play it, but I want too tired of platformers. Yeah, I'm generally not a big fan of platformers. I don't play many platformers. Not snobbing platformers, just not exactly my cup of tea. Oh, insta-bonk. We should give it to Nymphus to play. Okay, he got the lacerators. Nice job, youngling. What was she waiting for, man? A blowjob? You're like... Yeah, smell your palm. See you next time. Dumbass.
The land of thunderclap.
Oh, that was masterfully done. That was good, if I might say so myself. Dude, adds health lich, and with its inherent characteristics, you will be able to out-leech damage enemies raw. It won't take that much technique if you build around them. I killed him and he still hit me. Why? Because I have to start swearing like a mofo again. Motherfucker. In general, if you go into New Game Plus, magic, like technomancy, is the best you can do when it comes to consistency, and then it's fast weapons that can leech or bypass defenses, because my last playthrough that I started on the stream, and I was using the greatsword you asked me to do, like, yeah, one hit deals substantial damage. The problem is that they have a trillion HP. I'm only talking bosses. Like, the small enemies cannot do anything. But the bosses, man, the bosses destroy you. You cannot afford those in activity moments. And their damage output is insane. So either fast weapons or magic from afar, like, you know how broken it can be, the technomancy, and you go that way. But for a new game, a very big weapon is very effective. Where the fuck are you, you shit? I know what I'm recommending, Bozo. Grab the grass, bruh. He was very optimistic about his chances. Man, FiOth is the superior game of the two. Yeah, it looks cheaper, of course it doesn't have $1 trillion for a budget. But FiOth is a transcendent experience, it's magic. It's a game that had no right being as inspired as it is. There's good and there's great. How many enemies are around here?
You're a good one. We should be friends.
This didn't happen. Sticks and stones can break my bones.
To kill is to uphold the Dharma. It's the eyes that see make your power weak.
Oh my god, he was waiting for me, dude. Chill, bitch, chill.
Once you enter the temple.
Oh, there he is.
My friend! Yellowwind Ridge offered me nothing. Yellowbrow the Buddha was my next plea. Only after meeting His Grace in the New West did I see. I wasted my life for others, and missed much joy.
No, brother, play the first one as well. The first one is really good. 1 to 3 are fantastic. Mask of Lunar Eclipse is okay, but Maiden of Black Water is kind of sloppy. So start from 1 to 3. Like, these are fantastic. And then if you want to play the other two, like Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, hit or miss. Maiden is...
No more journey now. My king is suffering, yes. But does one not weave the threads of one's destiny? Peace is living for yourself. His grace speaks true. Indulge, and you shall be carefree. This joy, it's new to me. Like never before.
Yeah, man, of course, anytime.
My king once sought wisdom in such a Dharma place. His son, too, was a disciple of a bodhisattva. Now I, too, walk on this path. I hope I'm following in my king's steps. Say, my friend, why don't you stay here and tread this path with me?
Oh, it's done. No more dialogue.
My king once saw... Now I... Say!
That's where the Fox quest ends, if I remember correctly. Blacksmith Wukong has a lot of secondary stuff to do, like totally optional stuff, but it's mostly good stuff. Keep sleeping. Don't let me wake you up. This build is all crit. Now I removed the curio just to put in the curio that allows you to get more XP, to level up a bit faster, but I built for immobilization, like the armor I'm wearing helps immobilization. The stuff I'm using is high crit. The idea is when you break the immobilization, you hit for extra damage, and if I hit for extra damage with my charged and it lands a critical, it's fucking disgusting. So that's the approach, like build up the focus, immobilize them, and then smash their hands with a big bonk, and it really hurts a lot. Very satisfying. What are you doing there, you asshole? Like so. Yeah, man, it smells too. It's a smelly build. Like a Thinodorus armpits. Dude, all of this playthrough I died one time, and that was a normal enemy. A normal enemy, an elite? No, it was an elite, because I was able to capture it. He just procced the lightning bane on me and I died instantly. I don't know why I died in one attack. Like, Thunderbane is very potent in Wukong. But apart from that, no issues whatsoever. So far it's been smooth sailing. Look at this damage, man. Oh, I didn't want to waste the energy on this piece of shit. Oh, fuck you, mofo. Eat shit, cunt. Desert had those skeleton enemies in the first versions of the game. Those were indestructible. I'm not even joking. You couldn't even harm them to a usable degree. No, monkey, what are you attacking, bro? Your objectives are twofold in this game. Get all 8 of the major bosses, which will net you all the perks, and calibrate the 2 cores. Those are the prime objectives. So anything you can search for clues, for gear, like all that, everything helps. You don't need to say, like, you don't need to stay on a rigid path. If something seems insurmountable, go do something else and then return. Donk. The bonk waits for no one. Psych has a mental map of the game. Does this open? No, it doesn't. Okay, somewhere around here is the Fox's quest wrap-up. Up here, probably.
Once you enter the temple, you must kowtow.
My god. Where are they attacking me from, man? He followed me. Get bonked. Yeah, this is it. Got to transform into a fox. This fight can be pretty brutal.
A ghost wants you dead already. For years, I've prayed you'd find peace. Still you come to take my life in penance against yours. You wouldn't understand my agony when I took your life.
Yeah, man, Ranopolis is probably the best.
No such vengeance. I shall usher you to the beyond once more.
There is a specific way to fight him, but I can't remember.
Even the scriptures can free me from this chain. The nature of your cause is beyond remedy. I've brought this upon myself.
Well, you should not have killed the foxy. Guy saw a dream and killed an animal because in the dream the animal was bad. Like, how did humanity evolve past eating seeds from plants? How did we not go extinct of our own stupidity like 1,000 years ago? Also, Black Myth Wukong for a game of its ilk is a pretty huge game. Like subsequent playthroughs show, you can bypass a lot of stuff and just go for the main story bits. My beloved Stefano, stream's a bit dry, but overall a good time because it's a good game. Last stream we ran had a lot more people watching, but I suppose interest cannot be retained once the gig's out. But yeah, not complaining, not complaining. How is you and yours? Hey Kara, what's up? Hope you're good now that the hubby's back. Okay, there's a checkpoint soon. Dog days of summer. Yeah. Summer is not prime time for my work. That's absolutely true. Did this just happen? Down you go. Take me, take me. This enemy dropped 2 pieces of loot. She hit. Dude, this chapter is longer than Jesus' accumulated career. Fucking endless. They must have really liked the snow effects they made, so they were like, this chapter will be 5,000 hours long. Non-pure. This here a lot. Bye, bitch. See ya. How do you switch to female, Kazan? Did you get the female skin from your deliveries? You go to the dummy by the smith and you change it there. Yeah. Once you get the dummy, you need to get the blacksmith first, then the dummy will be there. See, Psych, I always take care of you, baby. Dude, you saw me play Greatsword like for how many playthroughs? Didn't I break it down well enough? Psych man, I find your lack of faith disturbing. Fuck off. I'm just retarded. You know, a little deficiency there. Ah man, Psych. You're glorious, man. Out of the weapons in Kazan, like out of the 3 weapons, the Greatsword is the one that you really can't play with normals. You can't just play with normals, with lights and heavies. Dual wield, you certainly can, and also with the after image of the spear, you can also play with normals. Like if you just get a bit lucky with RNG and you're good with your parries, you can do it. But the greatsword requires good combos. You need to combo properly to have a chance at being efficient. And I mean combo abilities, not just, you know, attack after attack. You need to utilize your spirit. Yes, Ozma is a boss that will teach you stuff. That's absolutely true. Tips, if you just joined, don't forget to drop us a like. One more to 60.
Ever questing with goodwill, he was. His nature made him question the supremacy of us beyond mortal woe and grief. He deemed all souls could be akin to us. Why then do we tower whilst others merely kneel and offer? He asked. I told him the others are less than us. His misstep cast him back into the endless cycle. Reborn, he drew 3 disciples. But what did they change? One ended up a corpse, others fugitives. He too took to the shadows. Pathetic. Those journeyers have misplaced their worship. Why bet on the sutra when one oneself can be a Buddha?
Of the future. You have to...
Oh my god, come on, this fucking...
The front gate is sealed! Why not yield and join my disciple? Obstinate fool! My sack awaits misguided souls.
My ball sack.
Like you. Enter within and find enlightenment.
My ball sack expects fools like you. My snack.
Idiot! That trickster caught you too! This wicked sack is much more vicious than before, nurturing such evilness. Yellowbrow must have woven Wukong's strength into it. That bastard! Join me! Let's fight our way out.
What?
I remember what the Buddha said at Yellowbrow. All things at the beginning of the precepts and in dark. I nonsense. Thou shalt kill. Thou shalt snatch a fair place in a fair. Thou shalt dust before all loves turn into death. Your boast of prestige and legacy is done.
You shoot! Dude, like, this build is strong. I did not expect such a simple thing to work this well. But it works remarkably.
Do it! Yes, just like that. That's who you are.
Keep your wits, boy! Don't get swayed!
Here, let me quench your thirst for blood. All conditioned things are impermanent and lead astray. Be a butcher, then be a Buddha. To retaliate in kind, you must be of that kind. Now, you have introduced your karma. Buddhahood. Enlightenment. Such enlightenment surely would grant you Buddhahood. 3,000 years. Countless more to fear.
Let me pass, you damn shit.
The minds of the Buddhas are empty. Yours is now likewise. Upon your head as you find no escape in your suffering. and ultimate nirvana, I shall grant you. The destined one, what a beautiful I shall meet you in combat before your eyes are setting to see who prevails.
Shoot!
Thou shalt revere, or thou wilt never cease here. Behold my Mahavira hall. How can Mount Mista match its magnificence?
I hate this guy, man. He's so cheap.
Who granted your destiny? Only I! Deceive me!
Come on. Not out of it.
What is best about my beast is how utterly he made all who can.
You're one hit away from death, you fuck. Stop talking. Eat shit.
I saw how this would end for you long ago. Keep fighting for others, and in time, you shall fall by their hands. I, Yellowbrow, fight solely for myself. Lost. I will not lose. If only I could wield that monkey's relic just once more.
Chonker made a big splash.
This rogue stole my seed sack and fled here. With Wukong's relic, he made it a soul-snatching vessel. He also took my look and my name to trick his old foes into vengeance.
You potbelly! I should have figured out it was you.
Forgive my little deception.
Stolen once, I buy it. Stolen twice, I doubt it.
Your doubt is fair. I shouldn't have underestimated his nerve. I meant to subdue him myself, but you two were swifter. Fortune favors you, Bajie. But I see great potential in this young one. He might just be... the right monkey.
Enough of this empty talk.
I don't care if Yellowbrow drowns in the lake. We can't have Wukong's relic sink with him.
For that, pray, lend me that rake of yours.
What's their fixation with carps in Asia? Why not salmon or something? Oh, it's this one about greed. This one's nice. Dude. They swarmed the capital. Psych, Athinodoros. Anyone still alive in the chat? Come on, peeps. Fucking loneliness.
You tarried in the mortal world for a good while, didn't you?
Speak clearly. Once again, I proved it to you, Jin Shanzu.
You chose a means to an end, not to a proof. You sow chaos in hearts just for the sake of winning. How absurd and pathetic.
If not for winning, why debate over means and ends?
Thank God.
That stone monkey merely named himself a sage, yet this altar boy dared to found his own faith and proclaim himself Buddha. Your faith is firm and will unwavering. You resisted his lures. All those who were high and mighty found their minds lost and their faith stained. But was it truly because of their devotion to Yellowbrow? As you braved ice and snow, did the stench of shattered ego reach your nose?
Okay. There you go. These relics, the Sage's relics, throughout the playthrough, they make such a huge difference.
God, my ass! My bones are cracking from lugging this load. Step it up. You gotta catch that feast on time. Hear me out. They say that hag has her quirky ways. Each season she'd wed a mate, then devour him. Once our lady brought her a wedding gift, a mirror, a past echo. Which? The past echo. The lady often speaks of it with regrets. I wonder why. Let me finish, will you? The hag got the mirror and looked into it, and for no reason at all, she threw it away. That soured our lady's mood. She stopped visiting since then.
Gibbering and jabbering. Couldn't even catch a wink of sleep this whole time.
What? Who's in there? How dare you spoil the gift from her who's done?
No place to find peace these days.
Hey! Lovely! Why don't you come down and join us? Leaving so soon?
Why the shyness?
Oh man, out of the fucking snowfield. Jesus.
Looks like there's a dwelling ahead. Care to take a quick peek? Who'd live in this forsaken place? None but spineless guys fooling about. We'll make this journey one step at a time, kid. Have some patience. This place still looks the same. The past clings here. Here's my 923! Take the wrath of your
Booyah.
Look at this splendor. I dropped it. What's the rush? All hostage, what?
Did you farm them naturally in the block? No, you didn't fight them because they appear after a specific sequence of events. They're not there from the beginning.
Your eyes are sharp. What petty guide? Split your head!
This armor set is super heavy, but the physical protection is insane. I personally prefer the crow because it's cooler to look at. This kind of traditional knight armor. But yeah, it's super good defense. You son of a bitch. Upper blocks are easy. Go to where you spoke to Yuria, that woman in block, and go up. Instead of going for the elevator that takes you to the Machinarium. If you have the homunculus at Machinarium, you can just backtrack a very small amount, and you can keep climbing the tower afterwards. Oh, it looks harder than it is. Yeah, on the other side there is one of the greater crystals.
A wide road ahead. An ambush will be certain. Well, what have you got there? Let me size it up. What could this be? Something I won't miss for sure.
Watch my guide. I explain how to do this real easy. It can be done in a very easy or in a very bad way.
One more freak from my race. You'll like this. Found treasure? Let me have a look. Tight squeeze. Hey, quiet. Here go.
The fuck? What'd he lock on?
Huh? I'll crack your skull wide open.
What the hell? Oh, you little...
There's a nice shrine here, kid. You should take a look.
Man, this build is ridiculous.
What's in it?
Okay, let's craft some stuff.
Self-refinement is the way to make golden pill. Were it not for you, brave one, I wouldn't pursue this profitless deal. Seek from within to ascend. Seek each nature inherits its unique creation. Uncover the secrets of sky and seek from without to craft.
Very close to maxed out resistances.
From yin and yang, 5 elements, and thou shalt have pills.
Okay. A few more cores and we will also start 4 more levels. That's 8 cores. That's nothing like killing 8
Many are bent on
elites.
seeking shortcuts, hence pill making came to be.
2 drops, honey. Remember, young friend, a sip makes one tipsy, many sips make
No harvest without hard work. Perhaps it's for the best. Go ahead. I can't.
Okay. Don't even know what number of materials I'm carrying at this point. Like I'm brimming. Massive. Massive.
armor and arms. Just a... And they're yours. He was clad in splendor, yet you are plain as dirt. It's wise to wear more curios to guard yourself. I'll lend a hand.
Okay. Upon successful hit with charged heavy attack, each focus point costs slightly recovers health. If the enemy is in poison, so much has recovered. Okay. Man, the latest stage of this costs so much to craft. Ooh, it gives you another curious slot because we're playing a New Game Plus. Oh, this is awesome. I didn't know this happened. So, in every subsequent new game, if you defeat the King Tiger, you get an extra slot.
All you lean on is a thick skull.
Nice. I didn't know that. Okay. Increase the Bane's resistance. This is important because the Banes at this point are what will get you killed. Getting shocked or something like that. Psych, what are you doing there, mofo? What are you playing?
There's a nice shrine here, kid. We should take a look.
Hold your monkeys. Let me fix you up a little. Yeah.
Welcome, good sirs. The feast is all set. Please come in and be our guests.
I missed Kazan, Psych, man. Wanna play some Kazan? When you're as muscular as you, the memory cannot be lost, like.
My gentlemen, you're fashionably late. Is your lady not joining us again this time?
Our lady prefers not to be seen in the lower realm, but she's been thinking of you all and sent this small token. She hopes your lady will recover soon and pay her visit up there.
It's a pity she didn't come. Or she would certainly enjoy a splendid show we've prepared for her. But now, the gift's gone and blood's been shed. I say, you two should take the fall.
We're just servants, madam. What's the jest?
Zhu Ba Jie. I know you find your look embarrassing, but why hide from my mother with another pig face?
Rude girl. Don't you know I'm a pious Buddhist? Give me your mother's name, and I'll check my list.
You heartless ass. After you ruined her house and her reputation, you're telling me you don't remember her?
Reputation? Yao Guai's care about reputation. All she cared about was lust. Now I know. You're one of her spiderlings, aren't you? Well, well. Your rudeness is forgiven. Show some respect. Maybe I'll kindly pay your mother a visit.
Visit or not, I'm afraid that is not your call.
Ouch.
Bugs are bugs! Wearing human skin can't change your gross nature!
Yeah, sure. We are so low compared to you, a glorious admiral of the court. And your last monkey still fresh in his grave. And here you are, another monkey's sidekick.
Cut your bullshit! Get your mother to beg for mercy, and maybe I'll spare your foolish life!
Truth is, the thing you seek is right here in the hollow. Flee now if you're too scared to come in.
Scared my hoof! I'll destroy this rotten hole right now! Let's see where else you'd build your lair!
Jubaji feels very timid, but he's actually pretty strong. In the mythology, he's fucking powerful. Yes, Psych man, don't worry, I'll protect you. There is a reason why it's the best idea to do all the searching and finding of uniques in the new game of these games. Like everything I pick up that would have been a unique in New Game Plus, it's a ton of will. So you build your economy passively just because you cannot pick up the same uniques twice. Okay, drop in the hollow. To scare little boys like you, Psych. That's why. To scare the kids. Hey, Panayotovich, what are you doing, comrade? Oh man, evaporated. Oh man, this is labyrinthine as fuck. Why were you angry, man? What happened? Okay. I hope it's nothing important. Thank you for the sub. Why were the younger cousins your problem, bruh? Fuck. Man, you wouldn't survive a day in my life. I usually avoid too much mingling with the extended family, so I don't give a shit if someone's gonna call me before going on vacation or whatever. Like, I couldn't care less. I'm not very big on, you know, pointless chatter. So if nothing is happening and you're just going somewhere to have a good time, like, more power to you. You don't need to call me. But to each their own, I suppose. Ah, man, I just want you to be okay. Don't put too much stock in oversights by people. People don't necessarily mean bad. They might have other things on their mind, like... Live and let live. That's what the FiOth recommends. Yes! Oh my god, that was super satisfying. That was super satisfying. Spider Pig, does whatever Spider Pig does. Can't climb on the wall. No, it can't. It's big. Watch out. Here comes the Spider Pig. Oh man, I would eat some pizza now. Yes. Smack him. The way they handled the stuff in this game is genius. You feel the smashing power behind this. There we go. Zhong Kui is the next Black Myth game. It was announced yesterday. Dude, don't tell me you don't understand what my thumbnail for tonight is. I'm gonna bite your noses off. I made it with so much care. Dude, Gamescom yesterday was shit. It was a waste of time.
Days of practice.
Hail, Gregor.
8 arms of mightiness.
Welcome.
You're here at last. The destined one. By my brother's words, I will first test your worth. Ruin my flawless form.
Oh my god, the violence.
You will not see me lose. Hold your smirk, you audacious monkey! We'll settle our scores when I reach my full mastery!
The way they handle the flow of this game, the flow of this game is weird. Because it's basically a boss rush. You fight a boss every 10 minutes in this game. For better or worse. I honestly prefer to have to fight substantial stuff over like fodder enemies. But I understand that not all people felt the same way. Oh man, Sai is wetting his pants for Cronus. You slime bag. The hell? The excitement. Comrade Panayotovich, are you afraid it's not gonna be good? Or you wanna empty the backlog a bit? No, in general, that area is insane. And you can do a pretty insane thing in that area as well. Bro, we don't know. We don't know how good it's gonna be. Like, we don't know much. Unless you watch all of those, you know, previews that are full of spoilers. You don't know. Like, if it looks like something you would enjoy, I'd say give it a go. It looks pretty solid. Man, if I get the game early, I'm also gonna do a review. If I don't get the game early, I'll stick to streams and guides. If we don't get the game early in general... Oh, sorry guys. It's a pretty tall order to try to go after reviews, because a review takes a shitload of time to complete. Okay, peeps. I didn't intend for this stream to be this lengthy, but yeah, it became lengthy, bruv. So, I hope you enjoyed tonight. We didn't have the attendance that the previous Wukong stream had, but I'm starting to think that my illustrious thumbnail maybe didn't get the message across. It doesn't matter, it is what it is. I hope you enjoyed nonetheless. Friday, we'll do something for the community. And I think it's gonna be fun, because we'll have many of the peeps playing together and all that. Stay safe until then. If you feel like supporting, Patreon is the best way, followed by direct PayPal, KOFI, the pinned comment, subscription on Twitch, membership on YouTube. Every little bit helps. The channel relies on your support to keep the lights on after all. Sub like, hit the notification bell, and I will see you on Friday. Until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always have perfection, peeps. Cheers.